Welcome, welcome to Spooky Wednesday. Let's just pretend that it's Halloween and not November 4th, because I felt like wearing this. I think I've worn it on stream before, but it's a skeleton onesie. I just felt like being Halloweeny, since this was supposed to be the game on Friday, but I screwed up. So here we are. I don't think the game is as emo as it might sound, but I guess we're about to find out. Let me just check settings. I did fix brightness. I do want subtitles. Let me know if you need me to change the volumes, if I'm loud or quiet, and I will fix that. Dynamo. Isn't Dynamo the thing that like runs a bike light? Huh. Feel like it is. And we're gonna go with English because I don't know any of the other languages well enough to actually complete a video game in them. Okay, let's go. The hood is a little too small, but we're gonna try. My dear Nicole, you are the daughter every mother dreams of, beautiful, smart, and fair. We've been through a lot, and I know things haven't always been easy, but remember what Dr. Franklin said after your speech at high school graduation. Faced with a dragon, one must brandish sword and shield. Someone has to know when to kneel before the dragon. Well, that doesn't quite match up. I've always thought of you as a fighter who, faced with the toughest challenges, is capable of brandishing all the weapons necessary to fight courageously and heroically. We never talked about what happened with your father. Leonard crossed over. Now, I need to tell you a few things before this illness separates us. Why would you only use half the paper? Oh, I can move. Am I supposed to go that way? I can't go back, so I guess I am. The affair your father had with that young woman 9 years ago, and her ensuing suicide broke our family apart forever. I imagine exactly what's going through your head in that moment. My father no longer exists for me. I can only trust my mother. That your father had irreparably betrayed our trust, and that she had done the right thing by throwing herself off that cliff. I was there. I've always been there. When you dislocated your shoulder at the first game, when you sobbed at night in a room you didn't recognize, and when... Hi! Yes. Sweet skeleton. You kissed Duncan Forbes under the Christmas mistletoe in 1985. Marched against abortion in your first year at college. Duncan was a good kid, but even if I never said so before, I immediately thought you wouldn't have a lot to talk about. Talking is the foundation for every relationship. If you don't talk, you drift apart. There's so much to say when you don't have a lot of time to say it. First of all, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, and hi, Ash, of course. So you barely missed anything. Her dad is called Leonard, and he had an affair with someone 9 years ago who killed herself. I never thought rage was an emotion worthy of a good Christian, but I used it. I used it to endure pain. I don't want you to live your life like I have, my love. I want you to be free from the past, once and for all. That is why I want you to do exactly as I say. Sell our hotel. So this is a letter from our mom before she, I guess, dies, because she said something about an illness. The hotel is my family's, and you're entitled to it. Go back there, Nicole. I've hired a lawyer in Helena, Mr. Jenkins, to give you this letter once your father has passed away. I will already be long gone. Take a quick inspection, sign the papers, and sell those walls that hold nothing but rage. Keep what you need to pay off your university loans, and give the rest to the girl's family. Let's end this story once and for all. We've always been there for each other. I wish I could still be there at your graduation, your wedding, my grandchildren's birth, but that's it. We don't know how much time we have. Use yours to love. There's nothing else worth living for, fighting for, or dying for. Believe me, I love you above all else. Your mother, June 24th, 1991. So this is long ago. And I'm not sure this is her mom's funeral. That hasn't been stated yet. Hey, Posale. You never answered my message yesterday. How rude. Helena National Forest, Montana, U.S., December 1993. So 2.5 years later.
Montana is amassing all the characteristics of an atypical storm. The bad turn is proving worse than expected, with above-average winds and snowfall, especially forecast for Helena National Forest Natural Reserve. The National Weather Service warns residents to follow all instructions given by local authorities and to avoid all unnecessary travel. Some concerned meteorologists are comparing it to the storm that hit Billings in 1955, with 42 inches of snow falling over a single night. Are we heading into the mother of all winters in Lewis and Cloud County?
(1993). I don't remember that a lot better than I remember 1991. Oh, we're waiting for the loading bar to become yellow. If you're curious about why this game wouldn't install, it turned out when I started my PlayStation earlier today that I didn't even have enough free space to run Spotify. It was already installed, but I didn't have enough free space to run it. So, yeah, I might need to clear out some space. I mean, I do have like, what was it, 10 hours of Days Gone clips that I need to trim. I have like 80 gig of screenshots and video clips. Maybe need to trim that some.
The smell. It's all I remember from the night we departed 10 years ago.
What was that? My car. Okay. Oh, looks like snow. No, I don't need. I need to not have 70 plus games installed on my PlayStation. Like, I could get the final few trophies of Cat Quest 2 and just be done with it. Oh, that door won't open. Wait. Faded mural. Yeah, I thought there was a thing there. Is that a camera? No. I mean, it's not like I'm ever gonna use...
The attorney said to check the office first. It should be just beyond the Mountain Museum at the end of the stairs to the main floor, if I remember right.
Those... however many hours of video files. And I do need to trim them. I was just engrossed in the story and wanted to keep some of them a little longer. I wasn't ready to be done with them. Yeah. Looks like it's coming from in here. No? Yeah? Well, this doesn't open. Dang it. Oh. Oh, here we go.
Thank you for calling. Please leave a message.
911 emergency. How can I help you? What's your emergency? Hello? Can you hear me? What's your emergency?
Mr. McGrath, hi, it's Paulie from Century Telephone Company. I'm sorry to bother you, but as I told you last time, the company requires cutting off the telephone service to delinquent customers. I'm really sorry, Leonard, but my hands are tied. We have to go ahead. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
So Leonard is my dad.
Yeah, Nicole, it's Jenkins, the attorney. The hotel chain that wants to take over your hotel has just dumped a mammoth holy Bible of documents on my desk that I need to check through. I have to personally go to the county land registry office before we meet. Listen, I know you didn't want to go to your father's funeral, but now the hotel is entirely your property. The law requires you to assess its condition before putting it on the market. It's very noble of your mother to want to repay that poor girl's family, Rachel. Not everyone would deprive themselves of such a sum. Anyway, it's up to you now. Get to it. I'll bring you a burger you Portland folks can only dream of. Oh, I left you some notes and a master key on the dining room table of your family's old apartment. Start your rounds from there. Give me a couple of hours. Don't run off, all right?
Garage. So I went up there.
We should have hired a decent attorney
And
from Portland to learn that was potato
through...
head. Come on,
No.
let's do this.
Okay, I'm already lost. Garage? In there, up there. I did go up a second set of stairs because those were both locked. So that puts me there. Oh, that's that one. No. Wait, I don't know. Apparently, Actually, you know, let's see how many floors there are. Oh. 4? 4 floors. Yes. Well, up until I was hit by a car, I did love to bike. That was not the button I meant to push. Can I? No? Guess not. Let me just see here. Controls. Turn sensitivity. Let's lower that just a little. Come on. There we go. Little bit. Okay, that was a little too much. I know you might not have been here when I said it, but if the music or volumes need fixing, just let me know and I will. Oh my god, those are actual floppies. Back when floppies were floppy. I wish I could turn off the head bop. We're not that lucky. No, thank you. I'm particular about doors. Okay, fine. We give up on the hoodie, I guess. A dying rose in room 217. Is that a thing or just a light reflection? So from what I've read about this game, which wasn't a lot because I didn't want to spoil myself, this game is more What Remains of Edith Finch than actual creepy horror thing. I'm not sure that's correct. Don't blame me if I'm wrong. But that's what I was led to believe. And again, I didn't check. Ooh, ballroom. I didn't check the engine because I was in start streaming screens when that rolled by, I think. But if this is on Unity, this is another game where I'd love to just insert the entire game into House Flippers and just have fun. Telephone. Can I interact with it? No. Master Suite, rooms 101 through 118. This doesn't. Okay, fine. I guess we'll explore here real quick. Okay, I would never want a mannequin in my bedroom, hotel room. No. That is not happening. Is there a second light switch? No? There are no lights in the bathroom. I mean, you're welcome to look it up. That's not the same brand as cigarettes. The cults. No, wait, I'm thinking of The Cure. I was like, The Cult. Yes, I've heard of those. No. Aw. Oh my god. I hate this bathroom. Like, super duper hate it. I'm sorry. I know this was probably very it at the time of this game. He has cigarettes in the shower. Multiple packs. And is that a litter box or is that a pillow in a box? What's that? Testament. I, Leonard McGrath, I can't zoom on this. Resident in the city of Helena, Montana, U.S. Being of sound mind, blah 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 blah. Nicole Wilson, daughter, gets the hotel, and it's not signed. Aren't you supposed to sign it at the end as well? Okay, this is almost like my library, but I mean, he could have just had a bigger bookshelf. This isn't even a TV. Just like wider and move that picture to like here, and you could have actually had space for all these books. I wonder if that ISBN actually works for that book. Okay, dude, we need to talk about your, use of space. My apartment is a mess because I don't have more space. But you have all the space. Like that, space. There, space. Closets within them. Bookcase, corner bookcase, bookcases. Dude. Okay, we're gonna put this down gently, carefully. Music box. But yes. More smokes. Do you not understand the concept of space? Like, this is not... You can't access the room. What is even that door? Okay, that is not what I expected my bedroom to look like.
God, everything's here exactly the same as when me and Mom left 10 years ago. It's so... Doesn't matter. Quick tour, nothing more, Nicole.
But I totally had similar posters to that.
This is the manager's key my mom wouldn't give me when I was little. Huh. I'll need a master key for the guest rooms, though.
I mean, what are you supposed to do with a house with that little small window?
What is this, a joke? Hello?
Can you hear me? Is this Miss McGrath?
Trophy
Wilson.
urn. Nice
McGrath
to
was
meet
my
you.
father's.
This is Helena Federal Emergency Management Agency. My name is Irving Crawford. Mr. Jenkins told me you'd be arriving.
Mr. Jenkins is a very enterprising man.
Oh, I guess so. I wouldn't know.
I'm kidding.
Oh, right.
Any reason for your call, Irving from Federal... whatchamacallit?
I'm calling to assist you during your stay at the hotel.
What?
The timberline is old but sturdy. You'll enjoy your stay and be safe, no problem. The furnace, wiring, it's all under control.
Oh, okay, enough.
What?
I don't know what Jenkins told you, but I have zero intention of staying here longer than, let's say, 20 minutes.
Oh. But the storm.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm leaving straight away.
Maybe you're not aware.
Thanks for everything. Irving, right?
Irving. Yeah. You...
Bye.
Where did I put the phone? Am I still carrying it? I don't have feet. At least you can't see them.
This place is a real mess. Never thought to find anything like that.
Why does he have a box on the stove? I guess we expect me to not need the mattress. I just noticed that. Hey. We're gonna leave that door open. Oh, okay. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be leaving. I mean, not that this is great, but let's just hide in here. No one will look in here, right? Maybe if I had left the door over there closed. Okay, fine. Game, if you jump scare me, I will get very upset.
Hello?
Hey, you still there, Irving?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm still here, Miss McGrath. I mean, Miss Wilson.
When you said this shack was sturdy...
Oh, that's what I was trying to tell you before. Around these parts, the weather...
How much time do I have to move?
The snow piles up pretty quick, and some parts over 3,000 feet are already icing over.
I gotta risk it.
You're not thinking of taking the car?
Obviously, yes.
Yeah?
Nicole, listen. If your car breaks down, we can't come get you. Not even with tanks.
Whatever happened to Miss Wilson?
Sorry about that. I just...
Nicole is fine. That said, thanks for everything. Again. Thanks.
Seriously, if you ended up out there with your car gone dead, with 12 inches of snow and 20 degrees below zero, your lungs would collapse in a few minutes.
I remember how things work in the mountains. Luck doesn't exist.
As a FEMA agent, I have to insist...
You know, you're not the first man.
To do what?
To try and stop me.
Hey, wait!
Bye! What can go wrong? I have a 1986 Dodge.
Okay, that door doesn't open. This door doesn't open. And let's just double check this door. Nope. Okay. Close. And now we loop back downstairs here.
I won't stay here a minute more. No way. The attorney, he'll take care of everything. Fuck all this.
Does this loop back to the garage? Or do I need to go down another floor? It's kind of wet looking here. Am I right? And not in the fun way. Okay, hell no. No. What is this? No, close it, please. Thank you. Okay. I don't know what a witch's pyre is, but sure. Wait, is that? Oh, okay. I've been here. I came through here. Okay, let's leave. She said that we're leaving, so we're leaving. That is not blood. boiler room. So where did I come from? I went in there. Oh no, I came from here, right? Or no? Yes. My car. Use.
Tell me you changed your mind.
You there?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, right. It's a direct line.
I can't find my car keys. My fucking car keys. I left them on the seat.
You sure?
Think so. Maybe someone...
No. Listen. This office is about 12 miles from the hotel as the crow flies. It's 40 miles by road. There's nothing or no one in between, and that's not a good thing right now.
God damn it, I knew it.
Oh, maybe the keys are in your pocket.
Wow, that didn't even cross my mind.
Only trying to help.
Yeah, that was kind of bitchy.
No problem. The keys will turn up. The good news is that we have these new cell phones. That's what they call them. Radio doesn't reach out there. I bypassed the signal to create a direct line through a shortwave sequencer. It's like a two-way radio station that's always open.
Oh, this place. I vowed to never come back.
Listen, I might only be a voice, but remember I'm here for you. If you need me, just call. Seriously.
Ugh, fine.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do what gets people killed in horror movies. That's perfect.
Talk to me.
I can't open the garage door. It's a conspiracy, damn it.
The stuff freezes up with the cold.
I have to get out of here. I'm not sure you get it. Look. I left this place 10 years ago. I had no idea I would have to come back here, let alone stay a night.
Nicole, I know your story. Everyone in the valley knows it. Your father, Rachel.
I haven't heard that name since I left.
I didn't want to be out of line.
Don't mention the past.
Okay.
Empty axe stand? Also, how does Mom have a car here when we packed up and left?
Hey, found anything useful?
No. No keys. No garage door. I can't get out of here without freezing. Christ.
It's probably only for a night. The conditions might get better tomorrow.
They might?
Look, I'll be on duty all day. Call me when you want. Even just to talk.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Irving.
Just doing my job. Nicole,
Yeah.
if I may,
What?
I'd like to give you some advice.
If it comes with the job.
You're safe up there. Just relax. It'll be fine. Okay. Later.
I can't believe it. I'm stuck. Shit.
Something about this gives me... Oh, okay. Major, Firewash vibes. But I don't remember what engine Firewatch was in. And yes. Yes. She absolutely should have.
Hello?
You still there?
Is that a joke?
Yeah.
Well, you're improving. What's up?
Oh, nothing. I mean, just wanted to say, you got everything you need to have a smooth night. But you should take a look at the main power system. You know, no one's been up there since...
Leonard's death.
5 days might not seem like much, but the timber line has an age.
I don't know. When I lived here, I was only a kid. I can barely find the bathroom.
Well, that's a good start.
Like, at least I won't wet myself?
No, I didn't mean...
Don't blush, kid. I was just kidding.
Oh, I just...
I'll call if I need you.
I don't know if I'm just doing things, oh hi, in a very strange way, like order, because everything seems to, there were just a bunch of cutscenes on top of each other right there.
Irving, it's me again, obviously. I could really use a shower.
Sure, you'll just need to turn on the furnace for the hot water.
Oh, my mom never wanted me to go down there, but I loved that place. Full of little spiders.
A real country bumpkin.
Oh, I was a pest. Now, I think I even forgot how to get there. I forgot almost everything about this hotel. Funny, right?
People forget what hurts, I think.
Never enough, Irving. Never enough.
Yeah. Well, furnaces are always in the basement. You won't have trouble finding it.
Is there something else I should know, like, to survive?
Well, don't expect a 5-star menu.
Oh, really?
You could survive for months with what's in the pantry.
Let me guess. Canned beans, right?
Bean soup, baked beans, potatoes and beans, bean broth.
Starving suddenly seems like an acceptable option.
Lost and okay, let's see here. Okay. Broken TV. A door. I thought I needed more keys than this one. But I guess not. Does this door want to open up or no? No. This one, however, might. Oh wow, okay. Me? I would totally stay here. You're not supposed to say the I word anymore. This one's busted. Okay, I can't sit like this, my ass hurts. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi. So there are 2 beds, a couch, and like 8 closets. Hi, I left you the dynamo flashlight. You'll have to work a little to make some light. Haha, Ben. Okay. Well, may I pick it up? I may not. Okay, was that just me or did that sound like footsteps? Hi! Wait, did you send something before? No. No. I was just confused since you started your message with also. But hi, Clockwork. How are you today? This isn't where we came from, right? No. That looks like both a face and a handprint at the same time. Okay, so room 217, 214, 215, museum, 218, 222, 219, 220, 221. Oh, okay, this loops back to here. Mold, yeah, good, perfect. 217. 217 does not open, but I don't have a master key yet, so that's not surprising. Even more mold. Trash cans knocked over. Hi? Stinks. Something, something, that's all I can say. I mean, the sheets aren't bad. They're just a little... construction for... Is that a 9? Construction for almost 1 million in the early 90s. Oh yes, it is quite the day. Sealed door. I am very happy to live this distance from today, your today, because it means that I don't need to, you know, have a quite as bad today. But yeah, it is a day. I swear I keep hearing other footsteps too. There's a church on the property? Okay. I guess I do need to go downstairs into that terrible, creepy place. Oh, I never went inside the ballroom. That's a nice picture. This is the kind of underwhelming ballroom. That was a joke. I'm not sure I'd call this a ballroom still, though. Restroom, fireplace room, first floor. Okay, that doesn't open. That doesn't open. That doesn't open. This does open. That's quite the crack in the wall. Not reassuring. You can't see from this side. Oh, right, that was the first floor. I came through here earlier. This is one of the places I want no bats. So I am between the dining room and the kitchen. No, wait, ballroom. I'm behind the fireplace room. Okay, so let's keep going. Wait. Yeah, this way, right? And this will loop back to... Cute. This does not look great. I would not want a crucifix looking at my backside while I'm using a toilet. To go for subtle-ish phrase setting. Is this where I came from?
Irving?
Are you at the furnace?
He's waiting for me. He's down there.
What? Who?
Old farting ghost.
Wait, what did you say? Old farting...
I used to hide down there with hotel guest kids and wait for old farting ghost to come and get us.
Farting... the furnace?
Yeah. When Leonard found out, he almost choked laughing.
Your father laughed about stuff like that?
Yeah. Well, that's long gone.
Boiler room is the same as furnace room, right? Yes. God damn you, game. If you jump scare me here... I will not be happy. Button.
How's it going?
It looks real complicated.
Furnaces are all the same. Can you see the control panel?
I guess?
What does the pressure gauge read?
Huh?
The thing that looks like a clock.
Looks like 220.
Oh.
I don't like the sound of oh.
It should be more like 210 psi. Pressure's building.
You saying I have a choice between freezing or blowing up?
No. Push the green button. It's the starter.
Old farting ghost, you rank spirit! Wake up!
Huh?
Nothing, just talking to an old friend.
We just went over the old farting ghost. Okay, let's move out of...
And here he is, in tip-top shape, I'd say.
You were right. The furnace is haunted. Now you've got hot water.
You have no idea how grateful I am.
Just doing my job.
How was this part of his job? Like, actually. Okay, this is spooking me out more than I expected it to. Like, the build-up for something that will probably happen at some point is really... Where is this going? Oh, maybe this loops over to the church. I mean, he does have one of those newfangled cell phone things. One never knows where someone is, and they have a cell phone. Okay, let's go back. I didn't notice that one before. Well, I'll see you later. Oh, that's just nothing. You too. Did I come through here or no? This loops to ski route that is locked. Oh, this loops back to the garage. So then this also loops back to the garage, right? Okay, the flashlight that I didn't get to pick up earlier was near the museum. I bet I'm gonna escape on this bike later.
Give me some good news.
Just letting you know that the rooms will heat up before the hallways.
I just want to go to bed.
Did you find a room you feel comfortable in?
Yeah, my old room. It's exactly like I left it. Leonard cleaned it, but he didn't touch a thing.
Same as you left it.
Exactly.
How does that make you feel?
They teach psych classes at FEMA.
Well, just being nice.
It's endearing. But I'm not 16 anymore.
There's lots of other rooms in the hotel.
No, I think I'll sleep just fine.
Okay.
Where were the rest of the keys? Okay, go back to my room. Fine. Is it just me, or is it weird that he kept the dad's office thing up? I mean, he is still a dad, but the person he dadded has long since left. And I mean, I know it's a two-way street. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it might not be the identity to hold on to. And all your identities. I don't know. So this will loop back up almost to the master suite. Oh right, that one was tiny. I never did find the keys to take me inside 217. I'm still curious why the rose was there. Is that a reference to something?
Irving Crawford, FEMA.
Hey,
Hey!
listen, I just wanted to say, if I came across as obnoxious,
No problemo. I get it.
it almost feels like I'm getting used to being here again. Whatever. Forget it, I'm beat, and I'm rambling.
No, from the rumors that went around the valley about when you left the hotel, and all that rush, well...
Right, I forgot. The Wilsonian mythology.
Sorta.
Now I'm just gonna chill in my room with the posters of my favorite bands, playing my old bass, totally unplugged.
You play the bass?
I suck. I wanted to thank you. Knowing that I'm not alone here is a huge deal.
Yeah, well, thank you for, listening and not freezing to death in your car.
So I owe you my life then. Wow.
It's just...
Your job. I know. Night.
Night.
Okay, I guess we're going to bed. No? We're not. We did want to take a shower. No? Sleep in my old room. Well, I did go inside my old room. It wouldn't let me sleep. Maybe I need to close the door. Now? May I sleep? No? Play the bass? Day 2. Okay. Well, at least we can see the sky today.
Morning.
Good morning, Nicole. Get any sleep?
I was wide awake for hours. Then suddenly, darkness. So, any news?
What?
Is the situation on the roads any better?
Just, give me a sec to get it together. Maybe I need some coffee. I didn't get any shut-eye last night, and...
Wait, you didn't sleep? Like, at all?
I thought you might need something, and...
But you didn't go home? Because of me?
I'm a workaholic. So, meteorologists are predicting a peak real soon, probably tonight. You can't move, not just yet. In theory, What do you want to do?
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat first, then I'll think about it.
It's time for you to take a tour of the pantry.
Yeah, I need to get something in my stomach or I won't make it out of here alive.
You'll be forever grateful for baked beans.
Oh, right. This is where the stairs downstairs are. 2 downstairs. Okay, where is the pantry? There's the kitchen. I guess it's the room beyond the kitchen that isn't the fridge.
Nicole?
Irving, how long has it been since someone's inspected the pantry?
Inspected? You mean stocked?
I'd just like to know if I should choose between malnutrition and food poisoning.
There'll be tons of things to eat.
Hmm.
Oh, definitely no mice
Oh.
or roaches. Pretty sure about that.
I was thinking more like mold, bacteria, and such.
You'll see. There's nothing to worry about.
There's some food, but it looks moldy.
Weird. I didn't expect that. There's a freezer. Take a look there.
Okay.
Okay, I have seen enough horror movies where people get locked in freezers. Or, well, fridge in this case. If you do that game, I will not be happy. Just so we're, we have an understanding. God damn it. Trophy urn freeze to death.
Hey, you kidding?
God damn it.
Oh, I almost forgot. There might be a problem with the fridge door. Just make sure it doesn't
Are you
close.
fucking with me?
No. Wait, what did I say?
It would have been more useful to know that before I got locked in.
Oh, holy shit, I'm a freaking space cadet.
Yeah, I could have died in there.
Not happy with that, okay, game? Pots and pans. Microwave. Fine. I just want to point out that looks like a metal container. She's an idiot. I'm just gonna back away. Hide over here. There's no solid wall here. Oh wait, there is. This is a good solid wall. Okay, good. Yes, I saw the light go off. Yes, thank you. Okay, now what?
Uh-huh.
Sorry to interrupt your continental breakfast. I got a hold of Mr. Jenkins, the attorney.
About time. When's he getting here?
He tried to make it. His car ended up in a ditch between York Road and Valley.
Oh, come on.
He called 911 after just a mile.
I'm just gonna hole up in my room and cry, if that's okay with you.
I can't imagine that. He asked me to give you a message. Here it is. He says to... This is a swear word, and you don't need to hear it. Nicole. At this point, start assessing the general conditions of the hotel on your own. Jot down what you want to keep. I recommend you start with the second floor. It's surely the most damaged.
Please, only call me if you've got good news.
I'm still gonna say that this feels very Firewatch. I still can't ring the bell. Can I use any of these? No. No. Okay, upstairs. Well, I have already gone through here once. Still can't open 217.
There's some serious water stains on the second floor.
That floor is pretty run down. There's some windows missing and water damage, too.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that it adds something to the story, but do I think he cares? He's not the lawyer. May I please pick up the flashlight now? Huh. No? Let's go back upstairs. Where are the stairs? Up here. These are fully functional. So, I came through... Here. Okay, so let's go back this way. I guess.
From what I can see, I can't rule out serious damage.
Refurbishment was scheduled, but they never finished.
I already looked at that. What the fuck was that? Okay, whatever that noise was, it freaked me the fuck out. I'm just gonna stand here.
What's up?
The hallway on the
With my
second
back
floor is
against
cut
the
off.
wall.
The door to the west wing is locked.
Your father started renovations, but he didn't get the bank loan and had to stop.
Leonard's attic is at the end of the hallway. His man cave.
Does that mean something to you?
I tried so hard to forget about that room for years.
Anyway, the west wing is pretty run down after all this time with no windows. Hello? You there?
Uh-huh.
You always have an answer to everything.
What do you mean?
I've joked about it, but it's not funny anymore.
I don't understand, Nicole.
You know how to turn on the furnace. You know where to find food, and that the fridge door is busted. You know my family's story and the hotels.
It's up to FEMA to deliver the supplies to isolated places like the Timberline. I've been up there with the truck every month since I've been on duty. Is something wrong?
How should I have known that, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. What difference does it make?
None.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
No one can upset me. I better keep doing the inspection.
Well, that sure does look like a mess. That window's busted. That door doesn't open. Something's crossed over. Wonder if that means... Did I miss something? there's a phone over here as well. That should also be ringing.
Yeah. Hello? Who is this? Who the hell are you?
Rachel is still there. Don't sell the hotel.
Is this a joke? Who is this? You're gonna pay for this lame-ass joke. I have a phone, a cell phone. I'm talking with FEMA, and I'm gonna get them to call the sheriff.
May I please call him, like, now? Girl? Okay, you call him every 2 seconds about every single fucking thing. And now you won't call him. There we go.
You pissed at me?
I don't have time to rehash my past with you. I've got a different problem. Someone just called the hotel.
What? Who?
It was a bad connection.
What did they want?
They said, Rachel is alive. Don't sell the hotel.
Idiot.
There's something else that doesn't make sense. The phone lines are down. Leonard stopped paying the bill months ago.
I'll ask someone to run a check.
I didn't know FEMA had FBI authority.
Around these parts, time passes in a different way. Some stories seem like they've been forgotten, but actually they just sink down.
Sink down?
Like tea leaves in a cup.
What do you mean? Sounds creepy.
That girl's death. Rachel. It was the result of painful events, and now it's someone's obsession.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Well, her death ruined 2 families that everyone looked up to. Yours and Rachel's. Your father, McGrath, the genius astrophysicist, and Rachel's father, the upstanding Reverend Foster, known all over the county. Not something easy to forget around here.
You know what I think? They can go get fucked, every one of them. I know what we went through. No one else. Fuck them.
Yes. Okay, now let's... Never mind.
Hey, cutie pie.
Daddy?
Nicole, it's Irving.
Oh, sorry. Must have been sleeping pills in those beans. Since I've been here, it's like I'm literally hibernating.
You had a tough day yesterday.
I think I had a dream.
About?
I don't remember.
Okay, I need you to pay attention, though.
Should I worry?
The storm brought down some power lines. There are blackouts all over.
Actually, the lights are acting a little weird.
I was afraid of that. I don't like the idea of you up there on your own in the dark. We gotta do something.
My electrical know-how is slightly limited.
It's okay. I can guide you to the emergency generator. If we activate it, you'll be self-sufficient.
Too easy. Where's the hitch?
There are 2 ways of getting to the circuit breaker. Straight through the garage's side door, or from the floor you're on.
But...
The garage side door is stuck. You'll have to pass through the crawl space along the entire building and climb down from your floor. If the power goes out, you'll be completely in the dark.
all right. What do I have to do?
Check the closet in your father's apartment and see if he left anything you can use for lighting.
On my way.
This the closet?
Any news?
I found a Polaroid.
Family photo? Anything important?
No, I mean a camera. It looks like it works.
You want to take a photo of the generator?
No, you moron. I was thinking of using the flash for lighting.
Oh, smart. You can try.
I wonder who this belonged to. Leonard, maybe?
Some client probably left it. You can't imagine what people leave in hotels.
Oh, I could tell you about the rubber friend that Mr. Rochford's widow left here in '82. Mayor Linden's kids and I used it as a miniature Indian totem pole for the whole summer. It was a huge scandal.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yep.
Anyway, the Polaroid's better than nothing. The light from the flash could come in handy.
Okay, I know where there's a flashlight. May I please grab it? Pretty please. Okay, where am I? I'm right by some stairs. I guess if I go through there, take a left.
Hey. Okay, almost there. I think the lights are getting worse.
You need to move fast. On the same floor of your apartment, in the staff area, there's a small storeroom. Your father asked us several times to fix the lock. Fingers crossed, it's still broken. That's where the access to the crawl space is.
The crawl space? I'd totally forgotten that.
Remember where to go?
No, but I do remember the panels were really hard to open. I wasn't allowed to go in there. What happens when I get to the closet?
You'll have to go down to the breaker box and switch it on.
All right. Doesn't sound like rocket science.
Hurry up, please.
You suck at reassuring people. I found the crawl space, and also a dynamo flashlight.
Know how to use it?
I think I just have to push the lever continuously.
Is everything okay?
When I was a kid, I used to crawl through tunnels like a mouse, but the crawl space seems so narrow now.
Maybe you gained weight.
It's called growing up, idiot.
Okay. So where am I going? Okay. I've seen those doors. Okay, can we please get rid of that one? No?
What's wrong?
I am totally in the dark. I'd appreciate some help.
Okay, stay calm. Can you see the bundle of cables above your head? Anyway, there should be some cables along the...
Yeah, I know what a bundle is.
Okay, easy does it. All you need to do is follow them and you'll get to the generator room. Don't go any other way, otherwise, who knows where you'll end up.
Perfect. I got the flashlight, sorta. I got my breadcrumb trail, more like my cable trail, whatever. I can do it.
All right, yep, easy.
Oh, I love
Does
the
it?
mannequin. Whoever did that, fuck you. I heard that. Red doll.
What's up?
Hi. I want to ask you something.
Okay, go ahead.
How long has the hotel been closed?
About 4 years. Yeah, from 89.
I mean, did anyone think about doing a thorough clean of the basement?
Don't know. Probably pretty rushed. Why?
I found something.
Another Polaroid?
A lipstick.
Huh.
Doesn't that seem weird?
It's a lipstick?
You don't get it. It looks really old. I remember this brand. The girls at school used it. Weird.
What?
It didn't dry out. I could even use it now. It's perfect.
I'm afraid I don't get it.
Irving, this brand doesn't exist anymore. It's been, I don't know, 9 or 10 years. Strange someone should wait 10 years to open a lipstick just to use it, don't you think?
Why are you telling me this, Nicole? You want to get pretty there with the generator?
Are you crazy?
Nicole, it's just another one of those things customers forget.
Well, yeah. You're probably right.
Well, I have old lipsticks that are okay. That are about that age. So I don't find that weird. Maybe she's the kind of person that only has like 1 or 2 lipsticks. I have a few more than 2.
Reporting is ordered, sir.
You awake?
Sorta. You forget your coffee?
For once, I don't need it. I gotta talk to you about something.
Okay. Here I am.
You didn't tell me you knew Leonard.
I thought we'd been through that.
Let me finish. I spent the night going through his stuff, and I want to know what you think.
About what?
You obviously know more about this place than I do. About what went on here, since I left at least.
What do you mean, you went through his stuff? What are you looking for?
Someone calls me and says Rachel is alive. Then a lipstick appears out of nowhere. It feels like something weird's going on.
Rachel is dead.
I really don't know what to think. It's just that...
Look, the storm is dying down. You'll be able to leave soon and go back to your life. And you can forget about the whole thing you did 10 years ago. What do you care about this old business? It's not worth losing sleep over just to play detective.
I'm not busy at the moment. I want to follow my instinct. Haven't done it in so long, and it feels like things don't add up here.
Okay, let me hear what you're thinking.
If there's one thing Leonard taught me, it's that you gotta listen to what's buzzing in your head. First, it might just be a confusing noise, but if you connect the dots, then it starts making sense. And right now, I've got a beehive in my head.
All right, let's go hunt some bees then.
You know, I can't stop thinking about Rachel's father.
Reverend Foster. He was a very strict man. Harsh, even for pastor standards.
He and Leonard spent hours debating the nature of reality, the universe, and God.
Well, opposites often attract.
I agree.
Do you ever see him?
Rarely. He gives a service once in a while.
Priests always made me nervous. Them and their invisible boss.
His daughter's death destroyed his ego. His faith made him even more cynical and lonely than he already was.
I can remember him demanding total perfection from Rachel. That was insane.
You don't think he could have harmed his daughter?
Hey, no. But even Reverend Foster is a player we shouldn't underestimate in this story. Just saying.
Right.
Okay, I guess we keep going with these. Let's go with the book.
Hey, I found a book in Leonard's things. It's a collection of poetry, but it's got notes written in it.
Did your father write them? What do they say?
Dates, notes, thoughts. Listen to this. Today I saw Rachel. Or Rachel is sad. Or Rachel says she feels alone.
He kept a diary about her.
But the book was printed 8 years after Rachel's death.
Do you mean it's like he was talking with Rachel after she died?
As if he saw her.
Well, I mean, there must be an explanation.
Of course, there's an explanation for everything, and we've got to find it.
It was not all there.
Remember the lipstick I found downstairs?
I was just about to say
you
that.
made a big deal about it.
It doesn't smell.
Should it?
After they've been open for a while, lipsticks smell really bad.
Maybe there's been other women. I mean...
Yeah, sure. Leonard ruined his life over a 16-year-old, became a recluse, lost everything, and in the meantime, he supposedly had another lover, maybe even two.
Could the cold have preserved?
Possibly.
Anything else?
Yes. Why does she insist on fucking hanging up?
In this article from a couple years back, there's a statement by some girl who affirms she saw Rachel in a hallway at the Timberline.
Who's this girl?
A classmate, Glenda Ferguson. I tore out the page. I think the magazine was MT Woman.
Nicole. That's a gossip magazine. They would sell their mother, even their cousins and nephews, just for a bunch of new readers.
I know it's not a very reliable source.
Rachel fell 90 feet into a void. She can't be alive.
I thought I was the skeptical one here. So, listen to this. Graphologists doubt the authenticity of the suicide note left by the girl.
Who said that?
An investigative journalist. The article came out a year after her death.
You think it's a setup?
Perhaps.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
So if she was 16 in 1981, she was born in... They're about my mom's age. They were born in... Oh, 65, it says on the bottom. They're only slightly younger than my mom.
I found a copy of the local paper, dated December 29th, 1981, the day that the body was discovered. According to the forensics report, Rachel had been dead for days. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
Yeah, that was the official version. Okay, I'd say that's enough.
Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Today, or what the hell time is it?
You think there's a lot to dig up in this old story?
You'll have to get out of this phone thing and drag me into town.
You don't need my approval.
Good job. You're getting the hang of it.
But sometimes it's better to leave the skeletons in the closet. Once they come out, you never know what they'll have to say.
It's a risk I already considered. I can handle it.
Hard-headed like your father. Trust me, at least on this one thing. Go to bed. You need it.
Agent Crawford, this bit of advice. I'll follow it to the T.
Okay. Trophy urn. Is she really dead? I still want to look in room 217. I can't fucking find the key. Yeah, see, you and I both. What?
Hey, cutie pie. How are you?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Where are you? I can't see you.
You came back in the end. It's like the inescapability of a celestial body's revolution. We can't help but follow certain stars' brightness, even if those stars have died millions of years ago.
Is it you? For real? Are you real?
Their light is alive, and it reaches us. And those stars are alive and dead at the same time.
Daddy, where did you go? I missed you so much.
Listen, sweet pea. My sweetheart. Listen to my voice. It's important.
I can't see you. Where are you? Where are you?
You know how much I love you.
I know, Daddy. I've always known it. I love you too. Say it again, please.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Rachel. 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 Rachel.
Screw you. I am still thoroughly creeped out. In case you were wondering.
Morning.
Am I interrupting?
I was eating steak and potatoes, cheesecake, strawberry shake, and a frothy cappuccino, Italian style.
So the usual frozen beans.
Half a serving. The other half ended up in the trash.
I did find something. Some tapes that were found in the main office. In truth, I shouldn't even have taken them.
Oh, so what'd you find, Billy the Kid?
Well, I don't think it's anything useful.
Wait, where did I put them?
What?
The pliers, so I can pry the words out of your mouth.
Oh, sure. Okay. It's VHS of the behind the scenes of a TV broadcast, but it's all bullshit just to attract an audience. Trust me.
Jesus, you can be really long-winded.
Yeah,
I don't think
you're
that's
right.
beans.
Sorry.
Isn't that tomato
They're
soup?
tapes about haunted hotels, weird and mysterious stories, stuff kids like. With these guys who call themselves ghost hunters.
Tomatoes.
Ghost hunters? Did they hear about the old farting ghost?
I'm not sure, but they went on a tour of old buildings in the county, and they stopped by the timberline, too.
Whatever, let me hear it.
Okay, but I'm warning you, it's kind of... Well, listen for yourself.
Okay, the lights look good. How about the headphones?
Don't know, there's like a buzzing noise. Listen.
Yeah, true. Well, the German ones are better.
We are about to enter a nightmare hotel. A place full of deceit and secrecy where terrible lies were played out. Nah, I didn't like that. I'll do it again later. Oh, the room with the fireplace isn't bad.
Okay.
Spare me the kitchen. I wouldn't know what the hell to say.
Fireplace okay? Kitchen no. Stan, where'd you leave all the gear? Room 1. I stuck a piece of tape on the door. I didn't get that. What room? I got a buzz in the headset. Damn microphones. 117.
Danny, what's that stuff in camera? It's giving off a glare and burns out the frame. I told you no tricks.
What tricks? I didn't use anything.
Stop fucking around, Danny.
I told you I didn't rig anything. I saw it too. It's a mirror, isn't it?
Huh?
It looked like the reflection on a mirror.
What'd you smoke this morning?
What the fuck are you two up to? Cut the crap. You're freaking me out. Holy shit, there it is. There it is.
Where?
I saw it. It's just up there. It's like a light, like a door that opens. I swear.
Stop touching me or you'll give me a heart attack.
What are you talking about? I'm like over here.
Fuck, I felt someone touch me. Are you kidding?
That's it?
Yep, the tape's damaged. Too damp.
Well, I'd say fucking typical.
How ladylike.
What happened in the end with the TV show?
Never aired. Some say they ran off, ditching everything there.
Yeah, but they mention a room on the tape. I'd like to take a look.
It's, 117, I think.
117, yeah. Same floor as my apartment. Oh, look at that! I thought I lost you that time the Thompson girl came to play. Leonard must have found you someplace. Oh, the key's missing. Well, maybe better that way.
Didn't it say report? Huh. And I could have sworn there was one just like it in here. Nope, I'm losing my mind. $117. I could have sworn I heard music playing. But I think it's just this game super fucking with my head. Murderer eyes, yeah. Yes? $11, $12.
Hey,
I found the room,
but
but someone barricaded it with an L bracket.
do what they do in movies. Bust through the door with your shoulder.
Real funny. I need a screwdriver. I think I saw one around somewhere, but I don't remember where.
I
Probably
do.
in the basement.
Seems to me I've seen one in the garage. Or was it the generator room? I'll let you know.
It was in the generator room because I tried to pick it up. I just want to check something while I'm down here. Yes. I don't understand why they have one above 2, but yes. It is 217. But that's it.
Hey, found the screwdriver?
No. I keep thinking about those guys, the ghost hunters. You sure it was an act? It sounded so natural.
Awesome actors, I'll give them that.
I can't stand the idea that my family problems might end up on cable or some tourist guide.
Fortunately, it seems that won't happen. They hightailed it out of there. God only knows why.
Don't tell me you believe in ghosts or some bullshit like that.
Well, I'm not superstitious, but if someone believes that a black cat is bad luck, then you also have to believe that something else is good luck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Prayer, for example.
For me, a black cat crossing the road just means he's on his way somewhere.
Is that your line?
Maybe, no, I don't know. But that's the idea.
Screwdriver.
I'm out of here.
Well, I know where it was supposed to be. If it's no longer there, I'm gonna be slightly upset with this game. Oh, it is. Good. Trophy and screwdriver. Okay, where does this cable go? Okay, well now I actually have this. You fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna close these doors now because they freak me out just a tiny bit. I mean, those don't look wet in the same way that the hallway somewhere looked wet. And since everything was already disrupted, it's kind of hard to figure out what's new disruption and what's old. Okay, there were papers here. Wait, this isn't the way I came. I don't know. And I don't know what that flash was. Oh, what did I say? Oh, financial. Oh, it's all this over here. I can't listen to that again. This loops back to the kitchen. Don't use that elevator for people. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to use that for people at some point. Or maybe I won't. Maybe there's nothing here. And everything just turns out to be my imagination. You never know. I wish I could close this, because that creeps me out. Am I gonna have to face the wolf again? I am, aren't I? Yep. Hi. This is a big room. And I'm not allowed to close the doors. Okay, yeah, I am not doing that right now.
How much do you know about those TV shows? The ones about haunted houses?
I know they're popular. A lot of tourism revolves around them.
Did the whole Rachel story really bring them here?
Everyone in town knew about her suicide. Had a bit of gossip.
Ugh, so sad to see the place you grew up in go downhill.
I know. I'm so sorry. Believe me.
Okay, so that tape doesn't exist. Empty VHS. Oh. I was about to say, how do you know it's empty? But, yeah. It was fairly obvious. But it didn't say camera there for a second. It does. Wait, was that there just like a minute ago? I must be losing my mind. I could have sworn that that camera was not here moments ago. I still have mine.
Have you calmed down yet?
Quit playing dumbass jokes. What does that guy do all day?
Who, you mean the owner? Leonard, the freak?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. He's always locked up in the attic. You can hear him pacing up and down.
Well, Buttergrass, we've got the whole hotel to do whatever we want.
Shut up a sec. There's that noise again in the headphones. Sounds like someone was talking to themselves.
I see you smoking the good stuff. Is that
Jerk off. Did you see his face? He's missing a couple screws.
It sounds like a woman's voice. Girl.
What the? I'll bet living alone in a place like this all winter, he can't help but go nuts.
So depressing.
Danny, did you get rid of the interference? Fuck, I pay you to do your job, not jerk around.
Fuck off, Stan. What do you think I'm doing? It's a mess here. Nothing's working. There's voices.
Listen, Danny, cut the crap. I'm gonna go have a cig, and if you don't figure it out by the time I'm done... What the fuck are you doing?
I shot something!
Wait, you're not taping.
No, I mean, for real!
What? What the?
Someone's here, I'm telling you!
What do you guys say? Looks more like a... Oh my...
Oh my god! Nichols! Oh god!
Yeah, I'm telling you!
Shit, no!
I can't find the keys!
Oh god, this place is
Where?
fucking
Keys! Hold on! The light, the light, the light!
Not funny. Not funny. Okay. I am still freaked out, yes. Yes.
Hey!
For fuck's sake, Irving!
Oh, what did I do?
He gave me a heart attack.
Sorry. I'll warn you with a carrier pigeon next time.
What?
I'm just curious to know what you found in that room.
Well, you should be. You're never gonna believe it.
Is the clock on my laptop off? No. Okay, so this is a flashback. Right? It must be. Yes. Because it's after Christmas. Why would I put up a Christmas tree?
Here I am.
You still there?
Where else should I be?
Oh.
Home?
I wouldn't miss Nicole's amazing adventures in the remote mountains for anything.
Irving, don't tell me you're staying on just for me. Go. I promise not to get into any trouble for the rest of the night.
I already told you. I'm sticking around till you get closure.
Thanks. You always do that?
Do what?
Worry about every desperate stranger that knocks on your door.
You're no stranger.
We've never met, Irving. I can't even picture your face.
You've been a part of this place since you were born. You belong here.
Well, I thought I left all this behind. Maybe I still have a ways to go. To be free?
You're making progress. 2 days ago, you would have skinned me alive if I'd called you a country bumpkin.
What tells you I'm not sharpening my knives this very minute?
It's good we're just talking on the phone, then.
Listen, is this contraption really a phone? It feels like a walkie-talkie / defibrillator.
It's a real phone, and trust me, in a few years, everybody'll have one.
You think? It's easier for me to believe in ghosts than to imagine people being hounded by a phone when they're out and about.
I'm grateful for it. I wouldn't have met you without it.
Irving, are you hitting on me by any chance?
No. What are you... I mean, it's just...
Relax. I was kidding.
I can never tell when you're kidding.
Yeah, it's one of my fascinating virtues.
Same. Oh, hold on a sec. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Huh? Oh, okay.
Trophy
You have a
earned,
good night
cutie
too,
pie.
Miss Flattery. Merry Christmas.
Good night, hon!
Here I am.
To be honest, I never thought I'd spend Christmas like this. Sorry, I was going off on another flashback about the life of Nicole Wilson.
Christmas Eve is the right time to reminisce.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it too.
Yeah. That's what there was, in the end. There was like a strange kind of warmth. Then it all ended. Christmas of '80. Me and my mom were at my aunt's house in Billings, and Leonard was here on his own. While I was pretending that I liked my aunt's sweater, he and she were...
Nicole.
They...
Hey.
And a year later, she killed herself. And what she was carrying, too.
Don't be like that.
There you have it. These are my memories, and, that sound. Was it on your end?
No. What are you talking about?
Like a clinking.
No. I don't hear anything.
Wait there. I definitely heard something.
Okay.
Well, that still doesn't have a key. No. No. I'm gonna close this door. This is freaking me out. And that one. Oh. But it's disappeared. I think. Maybe. Okay, so this is the end of it. Let's open this one.
Yeah.
I was thinking about earlier when I said I was happy to have met you.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to figure out how to tell you. I feel real close to you, Nikki. God, I hear myself talk. I sound like an idiot.
Irving, I don't know what you're trying to say, but right now, I'm dealing with something else.
I want to be there to help you. I'm just a useless voice on the mic.
Believe me, right now, I would also like a little bit more presence.
You know, people get close in lots of ways.
Please, shh, a sec. I'm trying to listen to this noise.
All right, I get that I might be overdoing it. Sorry, I'm a klutz, and sometimes it's...
Irving, please, shut up. Thanks. Listen, we'll get back to this, but let me figure this out. Where is this sound coming from?
I don't hear anything. Anyway, later.
On the other side of this wall, maybe, ish. I hate those doors. Okay, so literally right above me. Okay, I'm gonna stand here with my back against the wall. Try again. Okay.
Irving, you hear me? Ugh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, sorry I didn't answer. I was, busy.
Oh, no problem. It's fine.
What'd you want to tell me?
It's this microphone. Sometimes it captures sounds.
What sounds?
Whispers.
It could be a draft in the crawl spaces. Hotel's full of them.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you.
Heads up, and if you sense trouble, just let me know. Nikki?
I remembered.
What?
This sound I keep hearing.
Did you figure out where it's coming from?
Yes! I mean, no, maybe. But I remember why it sounds familiar. The chandeliers.
What chandeliers?
The ones in the ballroom.
Nicole, I don't follow. I'm probably stung from before.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. We'll get back to it.
I'm listening.
When I was little, I could sit for hours and watch them set up the parties in the ballroom.
Uh-huh.
To me, those chandeliers were like a flying merry-go-round.
What does all this have to do with the sound you heard?
Every time the window behind the bar was opened, the decorations would clink. That's the sound I heard. Those old chandeliers moving in the breeze.
But the chandeliers in the ballroom were taken down 2 or 3 years ago.
I'm not crazy.
But what you're saying is impossible.
I'm sure.
Dude, I'm
in
the ballroom.
I don't understand, but whatever made that sound is around here somewhere.
You're worrying me.
I just need to think and listen.
Okay. Keep me posted. Please.
Not that one. That one. Okay, I heard that. Yes, I keep accidentally pressing up when I try to put the thing away. Okay, that was a mouse. That doesn't open. I heard that.
Found anything?
I can't hear that sound anymore.
It's easy to freak out when you're on your own up there.
Maybe it's not me. It's this hotel.
I didn't hear you.
You know, for a second it was nice to imagine that the past could come back like that. We always had a party on December 23rd. Maybe you heard about it? It's pretty well known in the county.
Sounds amazing.
You should have seen the ballroom back then.
I can almost picture it.
The last time Rachel's family was there, Reverend Foster wasn't as sullen as usual.
And your parents?
My mother had eyes only for Leonard. And I saw he wouldn't stop staring at that girl.
Rachel.
She talked and moved with the grace and confidence of an adult. She wore a dress with a bow on the back. She was so beautiful. Perfect. Fuck. It was the beginning of the end and we were breaking out the champagne.
Nikki,
Sorry, I'm becoming a freaking nostalgic up here. Well, I can't hear that sound anymore. It's gone. I'm gonna look around again and then I'm going to bed.
Be careful.
How about just going to bed? I vote just going to bed. Okay, that freaked me out. I was not ready for that. But it really does remind me of Firewatch, the way this game just cuts. When you're basically mid-sentence. Up. Okay, I don't have the flashlight. If I had not been here before, this would really have freaked me out. But since I have, it's not that bad. I am just gonna head back. Back. I have none of my items. Not even the map. Is the laundry running? It's loud. Okay, this goes... That's where I came from. I want to go this way. And I guess this way is the only way. What's this for? Okay, check in. I heard that. Okay, I no longer like this place. Okay, I'm gonna close that door. I mean, once you let yourself become spooked, you're very spooked. Can I not close this, please? No. Can I close this? Good. Where's the phone? Inventory, yes.
Irving?
Merry Christmas, Nikki. Ho, ho, ho. It's a little late for holiday greetings, but I expected that.
What?
Well, I thought you were calling to... Hey, is everything okay?
Yes. I mean, I don't think so. No.
What happened?
I think I sleepwalked.
Like in the old Laurel and Hardy movies?
I'm serious. I woke up in church, standing in front of the lectern.
Wow. Does that happen a lot?
No.
One doesn't just become a sleepwalker from one day to the next.
It used to happen when I lived here. One time in February, I ended up outside.
But no parent leaves the doors unlocked if their kid sleepwalks.
I never told anyone.
Sleepwalking episodes are common in children.
That's not the point. I forgot all about it. Then I come back here and it happens again. If I ended up in that church, maybe there's a reason.
Sometimes following your instinct is the best thing.
I don't want to go back there now. But I'll think about it. Oh, Irving?
Yeah?
I like that you call me Nikki. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Nikki.
Okay, 9.5. May I sleep? Well, there's no inventory anymore. Sleep? Sleepy? Nighttime? Nighty night? No? That bugs me that it still says management key here even though I picked it up. I'm just going through the buttons now. have to go back to the church. Don't wanna, really? But my sleepwalking must be a sign. Why are there crossed out things? More and more of them. I'm confused. Okay, I really need to pee. So we're gonna take a very brief break here. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I am still freaked out, but a little less so. Okay, back to the church in the middle of the night, like some complete dumbass. I wish I could go take that wolf poster down and leave it facing the wall. Because it's gotten under my skin now. I am here. So I need to go through here.
Hi.
I was thinking, there really could be a repressed reason as to why you ended up there.
So you've come to the conclusion that I'm not crazy?
Never thought that. Well, at least not in this case.
Fuck off.
Hey, language, Sister Nicole.
All right. So, if I think about the church, I think about my mother. She often helped Reverend Foster. She decorated for holidays, did fundraising, and put up booths to involve the whole community in parish activities, you know, that kind of stuff.
I know what you mean.
I think she found gratification in doing that, something she didn't get elsewhere, including the hotel. When we moved to Portland, she quit.
Fundraising?
God.
I gather you didn't exactly have a high opinion of your mother when you were a kid.
Well, she was really busy with the hotel. I was always running after Leonard. He was much more fun than she was, no doubt about it. He was a philosopher capable of calculating the motion of celestial bodies while taking apart and refitting a motorcycle in less than half an hour.
What about her?
In the same half hour, she could have audited a business balance sheet. There you go.
Ah, a businesswoman.
No. What I understood later, living in such proximity to her, is that Mom loved feeling needed.
A religious community like ours makes you feel needed, without a doubt.
Nice being Charlie.
I suppose.
Okay. That's the same poster that's in my bedroom. Or somewhere up there. Down here. This door? Where am I? Map? I must be... Oh, okay. So through there and loop around. If I ever decide or contemplate playing a horror game again, remind me of this. Because this is definitely creepier than the Edith Finch game. Maybe on par with the first playthrough of Firewash. Because when I streamed it, that was my second playthrough. Well, I gotta put on a brave face. Don't I?
Nikki?
When there was a party, my mother always got out the usual streamers and decorations and stuff. She raced in and out of the church, but I never discovered where she kept all those things.
Never asked?
Oh, a million times. She didn't want to answer. She said they were in a safe place. A real mystery.
What kind of decorations could they have possibly been?
Nothing explosive. It's just that I had the bad habit of sneaking all over the place and forgetting what time it was. There was that huge lady, the assistant cook, Mrs. Bryce. She used to get so mad.
A judicious girl.
They promised to reveal the secret storeroom when I got older, but I must have forgotten.
Mystery of the secret storeroom. Ooh, sounds good.
The riddle!
What are you talking about?
Leonard was never good at keeping secrets, but he taught me a riddle to get there.
Can you remember it?
Incredible. Yes. Oh, something like, down the stairs, watch your step, don't fall apart or it's your end, round a corner, turn around, there's your way in front of you. All that's closed can be open too if you see beyond its looks. But how can I remember it? How... it's... I...
Wow. Total mystery. Want to play?
Yes. I need to think about it. I have no idea what it means. I'll call you if anything comes to mind.
Down the stairs. This looks like something you can push. Okay, let's switch to the microphone. Just to freak me out a little more. I fucking hate this flashlight.
You want to play the organ in a church in the middle of the night? Really?
Hey, what are you doing there?
Dunno. I think you stayed on the line. Didn't notice.
I'm a Phantom of the Opera fan.
It's been years since anyone played it.
My mother's heart would break to see it like this. She adored it.
You should take it with you. To play it. In Portland.
I couldn't play even if I wanted to. I never learned.
I don't think playing the organ is a crucial thing these days.
Yeah, right. Tell that to my mom.
Essential part of a woman's education, I must admit.
Oh, poor Mom. She had a daughter that would rather dig for gold at Hunter's Gulch till the cows came home.
I can totally picture you.
Uh-huh. Then there was Rachel, who reminded me how useless I was in music. Look how good Rachel is. Look how she puts her mind to it. She doesn't know how to read, but she's got a real ear for it. While I was considered the illiterate artist in the house. If Rachel had been around, she would have improvised Beethoven's Ninth.
Was she so perfect?
Yes. I'm only just now realizing how jealous I was.
Keep looking. What'd you find?
The paintings of the saints. I was convinced Leonard had gotten rid of them.
Why?
He liked saying that it was more likely to find God in a supernova than in a church.
I don't see what he had in common with the Reverend Solomon Foster.
They mostly talked for long stretches, in between chess moves up in the attic.
United by pawns and bishops, but divided by the saints.
Divided by everything else, I'd say. Someone broke into the church. Some fucking screwed up camper.
Oh, your father left it open for mountain wanderers.
Goddamn sons of... Oh! I'll have to clean up this mess before Jenkins shows up.
Keep an eye out. Normally, no one's around in this weather, but you never know.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, come on. That one. Okay. Does it have the clue listed? If I solve the riddle, I could finally find the old storage room, I guess. So down the stairs, mind your head. Something, something, turn a corner. Butterfly. Down the stairs, watch your steps. Don't fall apart or it's your head. Round the corner, turn around. There's your way in front of you.
Oh, shit.
That's not a crawl space, okay? Trophy earned, someone was here. Oh god. Retard.
Oh, shit.
So, found the mystery decorations?
No decorations.
Is everything okay?
I found something.
What?
It's like someone built some kind of bedroom. Irving, you there?
Of course, yeah. What bedroom? Tell me what you see.
Okay.
Okay,
There's some
I'm just gonna
windows.
stand here
Drawn on the walls.
until I'm done
Books.
talking.
Sheet music. A pink bed. It's like a kid's room.
No way.
This place doesn't make sense. No one would live down here.
Nikki, I think you should get out of there now.
Wait. There's got to be an explanation.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm calling the head office in Billings. I'm telling them it's a code red emergency, so they'll have to...
Jesus Christ, Irving.
What?
This is all Rachel's stuff. Understand? It's her room, a replica.
You don't know that. You can't know what her room looked like.
Everything here reminds me of her. Let me look around. I'm sure I'll find an explanation.
But my other hand's on the red phone.
Keep it there, but don't make the call. I need to figure out what's going on here.
Can I close this door? I cannot. Okay, well there's a key here.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
We have to call someone. You have to get out of there right now.
No, I found a key. It's from my old music box, the one in Leonard's room.
I'm having a hard time following.
If everything in here is Rachel's, then why is my music box's key here?
I don't know, and I don't want to know. Tell you what I think? Someone could have been in your room.
It doesn't matter.
How can you be so calm?
If someone was in there, he's not here now. I need to grab the chance to figure out what the hell is going on, or went on, here. Yes.
Nicole, listen. I already know what you're gonna say, but please trust me. Get out of there.
Please, you're not helping.
You do realize you found the replica of a dead girl's bedroom. This is sick. This is
The more things get freaky, bizarre, and painful, the more I need to figure out why all of this...
We'll figure it out. With the sheriff. Once you're out of there, into a safe hotel room in town. Please, just...
Listen, a bunch of strange things happened since I got here. Think about it. Phone calls on a dead line. Old lipsticks that don't go bad. Leonard's notes where he says he saw a girl that's supposedly been dead for 10 years, and now this!
All good reasons to get out of there. We both agree that saving your skin is top priority, right?
I've looked over every inch of this place, and there's no one.
If it's true, you realize what that means.
What? What are you trying to tell me?
Your father... He spent years in there, in total solitude, with the weight of his family and Rachel on his conscience. He wasn't the kind of guy to just let the past slide with a shrug. You know that too.
I can't believe you said something like that.
Think about it. That room could be an act of love. Distorted, even morbid, but in his eyes...
How dare you! My father might have had a lot of weaknesses, but surely what you're saying... Leave out that he cheated on my mom. Leave out that he fell in love with a 16-year-old, but fucking hell, don't you dare even think that! He would never have built a fucking underground shrine for a dead person.
Your father had changed in the end. You didn't spend time with him, but I met him, and I'm telling you.
No! I don't give a shit about what you have to say.
I just want you to know that...
If you don't want to help discover the truth, don't call me.
Okay, this is really, really, really creepy. Like super duper extra creepy. What does this say on the other side? I wish I could flip this or move it or something.
Asshole. How dare you? You don't know shit. You don't know fuck. Finally, a bit of peace and quiet. It'll help me clear my head without those incessant phone calls. I'm not a fucking switchboard, for fuck's sake. Okay, let me piece things together. I just found out there's a room dedicated to Rachel Foster in my father's hotel. Maybe with items from her real room. Holy Jesus, that's freaky. Some people think she didn't commit suicide, and some even think she's still alive. Maybe if I think through my steps, I can work something out. First thing, the phone call. They said Rachel isn't dead. Then the lipstick from 10 years ago turns up, still good. And then my father's various notes where he says he still sees her. If that were true, It might explain the sighting by her friend here in the timberline. And now I find her retainer box, but no retainer. That room might not be a reconstruction. If Rachel didn't kill herself, Rachel could have lived here. But if she's still alive, why doesn't she tell her parents? Unless they're all in cahoots. No suicide, no timberline money. No, I'm just being paranoid. And then there'd be no reason for her to live in a fucking underground replica of her room. My key in the middle of Rachel's stuff. Is it a message? Where do I fit in? Are you trying to tell me something, Dad? My music box with the hockey player.
I don't think I have the guts to hear that tune again. But I must.
She could have lived there like 10 years ago. Had a secret room there when she was sleeping with your father. Because her father obviously had issues. Okay. Okay, nothing's been moved here at least. So let's close this door. Yes. Music box. Whoop. Small metal.
The 27th of December, 1983. The hockey finals at Missoula. Us against Cold Springs High. We won by sudden death after a 3-hour game, and I got the medal for the most number of face-offs won. According to the papers, that was the night Rachel killed herself. Coming home, Mom barely had the time to pull into the garage, that I was already racing up to you, waving the medal in your face, Daddy. I was so happy. But you had other things on your mind, right? And you and Mom started fighting. Voices getting louder. That long silence when she comes down the stairs with the suitcases and Mrs. Bryce tries to stop her. Mom's car stays here, and we leave with my Uncle John's. I never found out what started that fight. Mom never wanted to talk about it. Are you trying to, Daddy? Irving.
Finally.
I know, I told you to go to hell.
I was dying on this chair.
Let's keep going, if you want. Together.
That's not the same.
So, I looked around the entire hotel, and if there's still a chance of getting to the bottom of this story, then it's gotta be behind the locked door on the last floor. In the attic.
That wing has been condemned for years.
I know, I'll be careful.
Okay.
There are too many things that I took for granted. It's as if someone was putting pieces of my past in front of me, to show them to me under another light.
Who are you talking about, Nikki?
Maybe me. In my music box, I found the medal I won the night Rachel died. Dad could have put it there, and if he did, there must be a reason.
It all sounds insane.
the night Rachel died. Maybe I have to start from there. I played in that really long hockey game. But what was going on in the meantime? You remember that night, Irving?
I think I was at church with my family.
Church. That night we had a mass for the poor here. We held one every year. As usual, Mom volunteered to take me to the game, but she was so busy with the soup kitchen that I was afraid she was going to be late. I remember while she ran around, she said she ordered me to close the mezzanine.
You mean the intermediate floor above the reception? What's in there?
A storeroom.
Have you been up there?
No, I'd forgotten all about it. I'd better take a look before moving on.
Okay. I guess we're going downstairs. Let me just scroll down. Okay, so it's... Okay. These noises aren't creepy at all. Don't know why you'd think I'd think that. I don't know what my normal pulse is when gaming. If I'd known that, it would have been interesting to compare it to my current pulse, which is like 100. I just checked. Oh, hang on. I wonder if there's a trophy for opening all of those. Oh, I'm stuck now. I guess I'm going in here. Well, at least I know where this takes me. It takes me to the staff room. Near the museum. There we go. I heard that. I heard that too. This is the ballroom. You know how you know that you bought a cheap mansion? I hear that too. Does that mean he's at the hotel? Or is it feedback from something else? You fucking close. Anyway, you know how you know that you bought a cheap ballroom? Cheap mansion? No ballroom. Aha. That's not creepy at all. Oh, come on.
Irving? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm on the mezzanine, happen. It's a nightmare. There are mannequins everywhere. They're set up like in a scene. There's one with a hockey stick. Wait, what the fuck? That's my stick! If you're listening to me, whoever set up this representation, I think they want to tell me that Rachel was killed? But why my hockey stick? Hello? Hello? Oh God, why isn't he answering? Irving, I swear I'm not kidding. This is a huge deal. If you can hear me, it's time to make that phone call.
Where are you, Nicole?
It's about time. Did you hear my messages?
How many doors have you opened, Nicole? How many are still missing?
What? Are you drunk?
Keep going.
Hello? Hello, Irving.
Was that the bell down here? Was that there before? I could have sworn it wasn't, but I am losing my mind. Okay. I guess we're going upstairs. So is he like... He's someone, right? Someone with a capital S. He can't be my brother. I wouldn't have forgotten having a brother. Hello, Wolfie. Is he like, I haven't mentioned having a boyfriend at the time. Oops. That one. Okay, I guess we need to go this way to go upstairs. Damn it. Did she have a boyfriend? Other than my dad? Did she have a brother? Have they even mentioned if the pastor's dead? Is there a secret wall over here somewhere? Or one of those? I feel like I've seen one that I haven't managed to get open. Only Rachel that we know of. and my mom. See my brother. No, he said... Didn't I close this one? I could have sworn I closed this one. He said something about maybe my dad had maybe the lipstick. Okay, I didn't open that. Maybe the lipstick belonged to someone else. And she said, really, really, you think so? So he was suggesting it. Oh fuck, he's been here all along, hasn't he? Clinky Christmas. Nicole's data. A fuck ton of markings. He knew what car I drove. Okay, he has been stalking me. He knew I was a hockey player. That's my car. He knew when I was arriving.
Hello?
I imagine you found my room.
What? What does all this mean?
That's a question I've asked myself many times. What does all this mean, Irving? How far do you want to push yourself? How much can you take?
What?
Every memory. Painstakingly gathered, every reconstructed piece, every little element retrieved from the dark. A photo, a hairband, a lipstick. It means remembering, Rachel. That's what all this means. I didn't choose this path. I had to do it.
Is this a joke?
These walls ooze with memories. The memories get into the walls. Under the floorboards, they creep into the crawl spaces.
You're not with FEMA. You... Jenkins... You never talked to him. Your boss, the phone call, all those weird events. You were behind all of them.
Someone had to bring the last piece of the memory puzzle here. The most important one. You.
Me?
Your father wanted to keep you out of it. I convinced him that only you could resolve the equation, as he called it.
I don't understand.
How could you? Over the last few days, you got a little taste of what it means to dig around in the past. Hunting for memories that scratch away behind every wall in the night. We did it for years. Day after day after day.
All lies.
I have nothing against lies. I grew up around lies. But now it's time for the truth to come out. Finally.
Who are you, really?
I want to tell you a story. There was an invisible boy. Like everyone, he just wanted to run on the grass, ride a bike, swim in the lake in summer. His father... Oh, his father had other plans for his soul. In his dark world made of silence and prayer, there shone only one star. His wonderful sister. A heavenly creature that spent hours telling him fairy tales in secret. She who told him what a free and strong man he would become one day.
Rachel?
She was like that. Free and strong. At the time, I didn't understand her dyslexia. Or what retard meant. That's what they called her at school. But I could hear her cry at night. I wanted to protect her. But I couldn't. One day, that beautiful, luminous creature met someone. A human being that saw her for real.
My dad.
Yes. And I was the invisible witness of what happened. A love. Simply a love. Nothing more, nothing less. But that love was too much, and it would be punished. Who paid for this love, Nicole?
I did
Rachel.
guess her brother.
Rachel was your sister. Now I remember you.
You were too caught up with your hatred for Rachel to notice the innocent little kid that sometimes tagged along.
Yes, it's true. I hated her. But I was just a jealous kid.
Doesn't matter. Those days are over.
How could I have forgotten you?
He killed them
I was
both?
raised to be forgotten.
Irving, where are you right now?
The day my sister paid with her life for her love, we all died.
Oh no.
We
I guess he
make
just
up
killed
the
my
history
dad.
of the Timberline.
It was a tragedy. But you...
We all are frozen there, in that very moment, in that confined horizon of events. As you'll understand, as you've already begun to understand.
For the first time in years, I depended on someone. And this is the result.
You have to keep going to get to where I wasn't able to go. You will be the new witness. You owe it to us. And you owe it to her.
Okay. What do you mean, figured it out? Wait, did the door close? It did. I found a reel somewhere before.
A few years have passed since I last used this old tape recorder. I think you were in elementary school. I imagine a testament should start in a poised manner. My dear Nicole, my favorite daughter, etc., etc. Poised, weighty, serious, irrevocable. I prefer asking you how you are. How are you, Nikki? You're probably tired. I can imagine. At this point of your journey, the marks and voices of this old hotel will have already whispered all their secrets. You've always been good at solving puzzles. In this, you surely resemble more your mother than me. Irving has always been convinced that you, only you, could surmount the fear and suffering that exuded from these hallways. We tried. We waited. We were terrified. We studied. We listened. We listened to her. But all the love in the world wasn't enough to decipher those muted vowels, those wide open eyes, those tears of light. In your time and space, in the here and now, I will no longer be with you. But it doesn't matter. Trust me, it doesn't. I have a new theory, Nikki. Love is and remains. It is in the wood you stand on, in the walls that keep up this hotel,
Who are you talking
in the air
about?
we breathe. And sometimes it hates. It hates those who didn't allow it, those who cast it aside with indifference, and those who can't recognize it. Stars still emanate their light, even after collapsing, right? There's a lot of light here. There's light in death. I want to free myself of all this darkness. I can no longer see the stars. I'm tired of surviving in this limbo. So, how are you, Nikki? I'm good. I will be good. Figure out what Rachel is saying, Nikki. She's here.
Oh. Did we accidentally kill her in a car accident that we didn't even notice? Me and my mom. I mean, it could be her dad for being pregnant with a married man out of wedlock at, what was she, 15, 16? It could be her brother, even though he's younger. It could be my dad for becoming pregnant. It could be my mom on purpose, Claire? Who's Claire? Is that my mom? No, I don't think my mom's name was Claire. Rachel Leonard. Leonard checkmate. Rachel Leonard. Yeah. But my mom was at the hockey game, wasn't she? Unless she wasn't. I mean, if we went into overtime, my mom could have gone and killed her. While I was playing, and I wouldn't have noticed. Or would I? Why would Mom push her out there? I have a feeling he wasn't super discreet, the dad. So the key that says Claire. Can you stop with this fucking door? I was about to say. Yes, yes. I've been ready for it for
Hello.
while.
Leonard was a very special man. His soul was big enough to love both you and Rachel.
I knew my father's soul better than anyone.
You were just a jealous kid.
Don't you dare try to make me feel guilty. You don't...
I just want you to get to the truth.
So why didn't you tell me about the truth?
Tell who? The Nicole who thought eating beans was the worst tragedy and couldn't wait to finish this business and run away, forgetting everything all over again?
You don't know anything about what my mother and I went through.
But you're different to when you got here. Now you can discover the truth, a truth that otherwise would have destroyed you. I didn't lie to you. I protected you.
Listen, I'm sorry about Rachel. I hated her, and I hated my father, but I never wanted it to end like that. I understand your pain, maybe better than anyone.
Betrayal, shame, death. My family was destroyed, just like yours. How much longer does this pain have to last?
It'll be over soon.
What else is there to know?
You want the truth. Well, I can't give it to you. I've already given you everything I could. Now you have to tie the pieces together.
What does that mean?
Your father always said we are the sum of the people we take with us, and you abandoned these people. Here, in this place.
I refuse to keep listening to you. I just want to get out of here. I'm tired.
Me too. You're the only one who can give a finale to this story. It's time you open the last door.
I thought I already opened the last door. Which is the new last door? Because it's not 217, apparently. I thought it was. I was expecting it to be. The wolf is gone. Okay, where is there a locked door that I'm forgetting? Claire's car. Oh, Claire is my mom. Okay, so down to the garage. Or garage. If you want. There's always that click right here. And it still freaks me out. Let me leave instead. No? I hope there won't be a chase sequence. But yes, I did notice that they misspelled mysterious. So this is a bug. That means the engine's in the front. Trophy earned pack rat. There was nothing here. What's in this blanket? Wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it, wash it. Okay, wash it. I guess we're going to the laundry room. Because that door's still blocked. Not that I would go to the laundry room less if it wasn't. Boiler. Where's the laundry room from here? Okay, through the boiler. I guess we're washing it in the sink.
Oh God.
There's a retainer.
I saw everything.
Ow.
I was there. All the pieces were in front of my eyes.
A kid's eyes.
It was the same night as the hockey game in Missoula. Reverend Foster was so busy with the preparations of the meals for the giving to the poor at the Timberline Church. And my mother, Claire, said that we would get back from the game in time for the distribution. She convinced my father to help the Reverend, and he'd come with his whole family. You and Rachel.
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I couldn't find my stick. I panicked and I went down to the garage. Claire was there, red in the face. Her look.
Her look?
It was just a fleeting feeling. That's why I erased it from my memory. I had to erase it, understand?
What was in her look?
It just wasn't her. It was like a frightful creature. A disturbed, dangerous animal. I've never seen her like that before or after. Not even on her deathbed. And then she put her hands on her hips, exhausted. She smiled. And there she was again, my mom. I thought it must have just been the impression of a moment. I had the finals against Cold Springs High awaiting me. I climbed in the car, throwing my bag into the back seat. My hockey stick was there. Claire said she'd cleaned it. She'd cleaned it.
Go on.
I don't...
Go on!
We got there on time and I played. Best game of my life. And the last. Claire was on the bleachers encouraging me and cheering. And then I lost sight of her. For 2 whole periods, I think. And later, when I asked, she said she'd moved because Marty O'Donegal's father was getting on her nerves. But it wasn't true.
Just enough time to go back to the car.
Don't say it. Irving, don't say it. Don't say a thing. I don't... I traveled all the way with Rachel's body and the baby she carried inside of her in the trunk.
Okay, this was darker than I expected.
Oh my God.
A lot darker.
She killed Rachel.
Thank you, Nikki.
You've had your revenge. I hope all this gives you the peace you were looking for.
I wanted you to help me uncover the truth.
You're saying you didn't know that Claire...
I was only a kid. But she never wanted me to get to the bottom of it.
Rachel is here?
You know, I think she's still protecting me. But I'm grown up now. Now, we can all be reunited at last.
What? Wait, where are you going? Listen, we can work things out. What happened is terrible, but all the main players in this story are dead. Get it? Dead. We are still alive. We're alive. Me, you, we didn't do anything.
That's exactly what we did wrong, Nicole. We didn't do anything. It's beautiful here. Rachel told me about it so many times, but I never thought it was so beautiful.
What? Irving, where are you?
It's white as far as the eye can see. Beyond the mountains.
You left the hotel? But it's too cold. You'll die out there. Irving, please.
I've lived in the dark for years. You freed me. And now I can finally rest in the light. I can go back to her.
Don't go. You can't. Don't leave me, too. We have our drink.
It's not a goodbye, my tough, pragmatic, stubborn Nikki. We'll meet again. In another time. Beyond this horizon of events. Everything is...
Irving? Irving? I don't want to stay alone here. Everything seems to be becoming dark. I'm scared. Who's there?
Let me open this.
Is that you?
Trophy earned alone. Rude. Where's the phone? Can I? Oh.
Yes?
Nicole, it's me, Jenkins, the attorney. Finally I can get through. You don't know how many times I've tried. I can't hear you. The connection's bad. How are you? I was really worried about the storm.
I'm good.
Great. I'm glad. You're sure you get...
Listen, I don't want to sell the hotel anymore.
What? Damned interference. I didn't catch you. What'd you say?
I don't want to sell the hotel anymore. You've been really nice. Your job is done. Thanks.
Oh, well, I see. Well, you're the owner, and you got every right to decide. But maybe we should talk about it in person. I want to understand. This kind of decision...
I'm back home, and I have to stay here. Forever. know, Mom, I was thinking about going to the lake. Remember where we went with Uncle John last year? Daddy and I started talking about the stars. You can't see them during the day, but they're always there. You feel like it? I would so like it. And we can have dinner at Doc Smith's diner on the bank. Rachel and Irving.
She completely lost it, didn't she?
What do you think? It would be so nice to be all together. Mom, Dad, it would be so nice.
Like all the marbles scattered to the wind.
Wait, I did all that you asked me. Stop it, please. Anger shouldn't rule our life. You said that. I'm scared. I don't want to die. It's getting dark. I can't see the light.
I was about to say, unless there's a hose in the window, you don't die that quickly. But there's a hose in the window. Yes. Turn off. Yes. Trophy earned all together again. Can I open the door now, please?
I'll stay here with you, Daddy. Mom, we'll bring back the Timberline to its fortune together.
I wonder if I have a choice there.
All together. Yes. Like a whole family. No more anger.
So that was a trip. It was not entirely what I expected, but it was really good, I have to say. I mean, I think it was slow because I was walking around a lot. I think. Let me check. It's possible to beat it in roughly 3.5 hours. That's the average time. The fastest time is just around 2 hours. If you know what you're doing. So I could have beaten it in about half the time if I'd been a little quicker. But yeah. Well, this is where she died, so this is where she'd haunt. Her ghost is here, her presence. But I think he just spooked the ghost hunters. Either the dad or the brother. Or both. It sounded like they've been, you know, partners for a while. So, yeah. That's it. I missed, I think, 1 trophy. I'm not sure if I'm ready to replay it and go back for it. Although now that I know it's not quite as creepy, maybe. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Next stream will be Friday. I'm not sure what we're playing then. But have a good one, and I hope to see you then.